Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Doing, we're just about to start Chapter 3 of my New Game Plus run. Aaron has just joined our party.
いいか、ジュディス・ランスターにニナ・フェンリー、この二人はマストだ。この際男どもなんぞ適当でいい。何があっても絶対に確保するんじゃ。
ですが監督。
This guy makes such a bad first impression.
今をときめくトップスター二人を同時に抑えるなんて無茶ですよ。
それをなんとかやり遂げるのがプロの仕事というもんじゃろうが。予算だのスケジュールだの細かいことは後から考えればいい。心配せずとも責任はわしが全部持つ。諸君は遠慮なく動いてくれたまえ。
遠慮なくとかそういう問題じゃないんですってば。
いやー、白熱していらっしゃいますね。
おー、シェリド殿下、よくいらっしゃいましたな。
やはりあなたに頼んで正解でした。こたびの映画祭は間違いなく素晴らしいものになってくれるでしょう。映画祭ももちろん例のパレードについても想像以上に盛り上がりそうだ。
どちらも心配ご無用。必ずやメッセルダム以上に白熱する映画祭にしてみせますとも。大衆は格調だの芸術性なんぞ一理中たりとも求めてませんからな。映画で大切なのはエンターテイメント性、何よりもセックス&バイオレンス。
監督、そこはセクシー&スペクタクルなのでは？
あっと、こりゃ失礼。わあ
The look on her face.
殿下、ご知聴ください。
おお、そういえばナージェ城にもパレードに参加してもらうのはありですかな。これだけの逸材生かさないのももったいない。
それは確かに。どうだろうナージェ、君さえ良ければ。
殿下、お戯れが過ぎると妹君にご報告しますよ。
嫌だな。もちろん冗談だと思う。そうそう監督、 それ以外の候補についてですが。
まったくいつまでくだらんことをぐちぐちと。売れっ子だから使っているが、皇太子ともども扱いにくいことこの上ない。まあいい。せっかくここまで来た映画祭だ。これを機にさらなるシェア拡大を。こんな時期にどうして。
First District, Vantail.
「ラングポートの報告読ませてもらったわ。
Central Intelligence Department, Integrated Analysis Division.
複雑な状況だったようだけど分かりやすくまとまっていたわ。さすがのリモートマネジメントね、キンケイド君。
いえ、本当なら私自身が出向くつもりだったのですが、さすがにヘイユへのお膝元で永久もいるとなると困難でした。
だからこそかき回し役を当て込んで効率的に状況をコントロールしたと。いい判断ね。おかげで現地のスリーパーも助かったことでしょう。
Wild Card?
永久さんともども君の昔馴染みだったかしら。
Oh, Van.
ただの腐れ縁ですよ。
千の影楼の裏でも動いていたそうだけど。アークライド解決事務所、最新のレポートをもらえるかしら。ここ最近の従業員も含めて。
了解しました。後ほど部下に提出させます。自分はこれで。失礼します、ローラン室長。
ええ、よろしくね。
Kilika Roran.
有り余る優秀さと隠そうともしない野心。少し独断専行が過ぎるけれど若いうちはそれもいいでしょう。しかしかの結社が今の共和国、そして A にどう絡んでくるのか。助っ人も来るみたいだし、久しぶりに連絡してみようかしら。
ジンさん、まさか風邪ですか？
いやー大丈夫さ。どこぞのご婦人に噂でもされたかね。
ああ、冗談はさておき、続けてちょうだい、アルビス君。
はい。それ以外に注意すべきは結社ですが。
Walter, Melchior, and Sao.
アイゼンシルトの中隊を全滅させた勢力も謎のままです。アルマータの構成員たちともやはり違っていそうですし。
ええ、コートに現れた幹部2名も恐るべき使い手だったみたいだけど、メルキオルという幹部の古巣、どうも複雑な背景がありそうね。東も含めて未確認勢力は多数いるし、何が入り込んでいてもおかしくないわ。 CID なら何か掴んでいそうだけど。
あちらさんも最近今まで以上に情報をよこさなくなってるからな。それも単なる縄張り争い以上の。
ええ、そんな気配は感じます。やっぱり地道にギルドの情報網を当たっていくしかありませんね。
ああ、例の裏解決やお前さんの昔なじみなんかも含めてな。
冗談じゃないですよ。あんなうさんくさいやつの手なんか。
ええ、それよりいっそジンさんに切り込んでもらうのはどうでしょう。噂の妹弟子、いえ姉弟子の方を例えばお食事に誘ってみたりとか。私方面のつてよりよほど有望では。
This is what he gets for constantly bugging her about Van.
悪い、勘弁してくれ。たく、お前さんも手強くなったな。最初の頃はもっと可愛げがあったもんだが。
伊達に何年も鍛えられていませんので。それに先ほどの話はあくまでも真面目な提案ですよ。かつてギルドに在籍し前大統領の信頼も厚かったという CID 室長。私のもう一人の昔なじみよりよほど腹を割って話せそうですし。
エレインさん。
確か飛燕工事だっけ。
フィー。
お疲れさん、待ってたぜ。
1年ぶりくらいかしら。また背が伸びたみたいね。
うん、さすがにこれ以上は打ち止めっぽいけど。
君が帝国の若きエースっていう。
遊撃士フィー・クラウゼル、本日をもって共和国ギルドに着任する。よろしくジン、エレインたちも。
The backup they mentioned last chapter. October 3rd, 9:45 a.m. Chapter 3, Pleasure in Delirium. Get back here! No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. But please, wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
はい、そこまで。朝っぱらからキャンキャンわめくなって。盛りのついた犬かっつーの。
Who the hell are you? Scram, this is none of your business.
関係あるんだな、これが。
Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Huh?
お、顔もバッチリ映ってやがるぜ。闇金だろうが、出るところに出ちまったら、さすがにやべえものいいじゃねえか。
Wait, are you?
チャラにしろとは言わねえさ。そっちもメンツがあるんだろうしな。三大銀行の一般向け利息プラスアルファでお互い手を打つっつうのはどうだ？
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Why can't I move?
もちろん荒っぽいのも嫌いじゃねえが、どっちにする？
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
ほれ、とっとと払っちまいな。これで晴れて自由の身だぜ。
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all of my debt?
そいつはさすがに虫が良すぎだろうが。俺様が間に入ってやってんだ。筋はきっちり通しておけよ。な。
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
とまあ、これにて一件落着だが、どうよ。
たく、ハラハラさせやがって。
でも鮮やかな手並みかと、なんだかうまくまとまりましたし。はい、少し荒っぽかったですけど、双方がギリギリ納得していましたね。もしかしてコートでも似たようなことをしてたんですか？
まあな、ミラの貸し借りなんざコートも首都も変わるもんじゃね あっちはやりすぎたら兵ゆえに沈められるからわきまえてるやつは多いけどな。
なるほど。どうコメントしていいのやら。
そんで所長さん、採用試験の結果はどうだい？
仕方ねえ。大負けに負けて合格にしてやる。だが忘れんな。調子に乗って下手打ったら即クビだからな。
俺が下手をありえねえっつーの。つうわけで小娘どもも改めてよろしくしてやるよ。ああ、ガキには一理ジも興味はねえ。惚れちまっても無駄だから気をつけろよ。
あはは。本気で言ってるみたいですね。それはともかくよろしくお願いしますね。惚れるとかはよくわかりませんが、実戦での連携は高めたいですね。アーロンさんは村木が多そうなので精度を高めていただければ。
ほう、一丁前に言うじゃねえかチビ。
チビじゃなくてフェリーダです。フェリでも構いませんが。
わかった、考えといてやるよチビ。
たく
事務所もますます賑やかになりそうですね。
まったくもって不本意だがな。ハードボイルドに過ごしていた日々が懐かしいぜ。もともとそこまでじゃとか思ってねえか。
いえ、そんなことは。
そろそろ10時か。ちょっと早いが事務所に戻るか。
おお、帰ったらモンマルトで早めのランチとしゃれ込もうぜ。あそこの製法料理はまあ悪くねえ。グラマーな出戻り看板娘も生かすしよ。
その言い方はどうかと。でもまかないは本当に嬉しいですね。はい、昨夜のミルクシチューも絶品でした。
ならポーレット、今夜あたりに飲みに行かね
え？あんまりおばさんをからかうものじゃないわ、アーロンくん。
こらアーロン、ママにちょっかいかけんな。
まったくこのガキは。
でも全然相手にされていないような。あはは。
So, we're going to be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the ones working outside, but I'm going to have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And then, if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say, a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. It's not a very nice thing to say, though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Then let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do.
初仕事が所長様と一緒とは光栄ですね。
うるせえ問題児。ふらふら勝手に動くんじゃねえぞ。
Alright, so it looks like there's story events in 3 different places. Just gonna run and grab a drink because I'll be doing a lot of talking. I'll be right back. Alright. If I forget. There's a achievement for getting or for using the bath in every chapter, and I missed one during my last playthrough. Because there was a story event in that bath, and I assumed it counted, and it didn't. So. I think I just have to do that one bath this playthrough to get it, but just to be safe, I'm gonna make sure I visit.
向かうぞ。
そうだ。各地区の説明はお前にはいらねえか。
特徴と生き方は昨日までに覚えたぜ。
Oh right, there's events of the movie. Don't I forget that. Or not events. Yeah, I don't have Aaron's bond maxed yet, so. Actually, which brochures do I have right now? Just this side of heaven? Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。ご来場の記念にいかがでしょうか。
Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
残念ねリック。あなたの企みもあと一歩だったのに。
その化け物じみた回復力と身体能力はまさか実在していて俺のバディがそうだったとはな。そうだろゾイ。いやエージェントゴールデンブラッド。
人聞きが悪いわね。隠し事はお互い様じゃない？グッバイリック。あなたは最高のバディだったわ。あくまで見栄えのいい目くらましのアクセサリーとしてだけど。
ゾイ！
もし次があれば刻むといいわ。あまり女を舐めたらやけどするってね。
I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so, what's the word? Mature, but so practical at the same time. Bit young to be wanting it for one of those reasons, don't you think? But hey, if you're interested in it so much, it wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome. You gotta take me if they do. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? I wouldn't get your hopes up about that. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You've got to agree that'd make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Suit yourself. I'll just catch that director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to Brothers Music Shop. Amy.
Yoshi, 行くか。どれどれ?
Change of heart. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Bruno.
Hmm.
さて、掲示板の位置をチェックしておくぞ。
どれどれ?
QA testing. Hello. I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. Percy. Only 3 tasks for today? Nice. Gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. Oh, this job looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery-solving game? Man, can't I get normal requests for once? And why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damned if that isn't a setup. Think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her? Alright, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. I'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Seiden district. Seek the mistress tailor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look. Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty, to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Huh? The manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by chance? My. I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're, way more into this than I was expecting. So that's what they meant by full body. Was hoping for more, but maybe it'd be fun to get in character like they're doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's that certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Van, retrieve the first key. So this here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Well, that's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Great. How did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it. Now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get that next key. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said, look to the river and where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Okay, let's head down underground. Next key is being held by the man that watches over the metal boxes, yeah? Yeah. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels, known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If your desire is the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Van received the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater. Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guide who works at Esprit Cinema. One way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable. To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me into the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Didn't expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Obtained the last key. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He is a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. But fear not. Justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her Royal Highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't you worry. We'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Because once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Anyway, looks like our next stop is this Count Iota's manor, wherever that may be. Iota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time, but guess we gotta put on our thinking caps and hustle one last time. Isn't there someplace in town called Iota? I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. This place's name is Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler? You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have, and we got all 3 keys too. Van handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. she may finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... So you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we get a recast on this princess? I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. I really am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the kingdom and princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
これで幕引きだ。
There was no events at the Bracer Guild or anything, was there?
行くとすっか。
Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? A Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arcade Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented that you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure that he's much older by now. Right, so he's in his late 20s now. So, where's our guy? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here? I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Seda. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, we're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from here? Or from there? Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Satan. Let's go look into this. Sure, got it.
とっとと片付けんぞ。よし、向かうぞ。
Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. If we could find somebody who was working here back then, that'd help. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way towards that slowly. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Archive Solutions and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. Swing and a miss then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I'd prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn. Even the Capitol gets pot shots every now and then, huh? Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I'll chat him up. Old man said he nicked somebody's locket. But that smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had a hand in that attack, too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious, too. But let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority? That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine? Or something else? You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Archive Solutions and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what would I know about it? about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place. He was in cahoots with the terrorists. You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I could tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? Yep, our favorite old bathhouse lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's at the Loyally right now. Ah, you're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
Yosh, 向かうぞ。
ちょっといいか。
Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see? Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, eh? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We'd debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding. Here, I thought all you did was sweat it at the sauna. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass, Colin. Goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track, this guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does, then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They were on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I could see the bigger picture now. Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully it will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Oh, you one. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Guess the next stop on this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times then. This gig's been a big pain in the ass. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkride, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago I'm told you know about. You see... I see. Someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You've got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigration groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. Now quit beating around the bush and spit it up. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. Travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I could try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi Roderick, how are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome, that worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I get why he'd ask that, but I've got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkride from Arkride Solutions. I wanted to ask... Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough, let's move.
Yoshi, 行くか.
I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in touch with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep. Which also means that the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want her, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. I picked pretend to be someone else last time, so... Best to stop with the lies and just present himself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you, but the worst that can happen will be you reaping what you've sown. You're right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. Could you guys be... We're from Arkride Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Van handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us? Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno. For 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit, I noticed you pocketing Mum's locket as you did. Came to loot the place and wasn't going to leave empty-handed, huh? But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero. Still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot, I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene, and I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after that? You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes, till I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that. Get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. Man, that was corny as hell. But I guess it's not that bad to see that from time to time. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually, they saw Roderick off, who, as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Pah, forget it. See ya. Dude needs to learn to speak his heart more. You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there were no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
これで解決だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Oh, sounds like I've got mail. Oh, you got a booty call? No, shut up. It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Monster unidentified. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. Client CID. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Never been to that place before. I'm guessing it's named after Sheena Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they picked some place closer. Hold up. What's with all the extra line breaks?
PS 思い出くらい大切にしておけ。
That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what's the plan, Chief? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
Yes, 向かうぞ。
Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkride Solutions. Did you need our help with something? Oh, yes I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why, when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. So you figured you had to call in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who those people are, Chief? Oh yeah. I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know, and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. My bets things didn't exactly go to plan once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them. See if they have any clue what happened to the guy. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. We're talking about a gangster here, and chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. Might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
よし、向かうぞ。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch to a lot of them. And ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Oh yeah? A month ago? Do you remember the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, he could leave them. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh, right. I heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. But I didn't think he'd ended up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's as good a place to start as any. Alright, to Old Town we go. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story through the Orbital Net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You hear about it? That's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind.
Yosh, 向かうぞ。
いらっしゃい。
You finally come home and this is how you talk to me? No one asked you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? The hell you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. Little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business.
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense? I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Sheesh. Give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore? That's right, and I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They had apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we'd just gotten a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break. That's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now? So something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy though. The Jaegers are in Baum, and that's a long ways away. Baum? That chick at the gun shop mentioned that place too. So this is all related. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Satan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Satan district. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay?
Yoshi, 行くか。
エルラントへようこそ、お客様。
So, haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running this street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. We kind of sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah? I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out on the court. You got some rough dudes, yeah? But they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe Russ underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
ちょっといいか。
Heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkride Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him for over a month. What I understand, you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh. So she ain't heard from him either? I'd kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like he knows something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that. Ever. said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Baum City. Why? Don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaken when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'. Sorry, just... I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for them. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. What's it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Baum City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Baum City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident. Is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. You listened in, huh? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy. But this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, how are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We've got time to think while we head over to her, at least. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. What's it gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold, hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. I lied to her last time, so... I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client, after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, and then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting is definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course, money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
これで幕引きだ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Alright.
何をするの？
What we got here? Oh, I've got enough free time to do all of them? Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone... yes. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there could be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options. For sure, the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not going to tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for top-range goods could be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury Aramis the Artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That will be 2,000 mira in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending, what with everything you got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Agnes decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional off-day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear, though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis the artist himself drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise, coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no way. So, you know. What? You're kidding. Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way home after their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kinda think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to become some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting? This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Van and Agnes return to their patrols. Yes, yes.
バンさんのこともっと知りたくなってきました。
I want to know more about Van. That's what she said there. So, what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So, since I had some time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what all this is about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heiyue as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I've even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly, Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Adios. This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing, too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all? He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side, and he was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent, then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lector Arundel at the new division. I've heard that name before. has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me, even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Van proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
今後ともせいぜい利用させてもらうぞ。
何をするの？
Yep, that's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Langport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Krail Village shortly before that attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Sly dog, I didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all, like, sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. What are they saying? I could barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know? Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. What? How long have you two been there? Dingo, well, told you. He knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your, you know, no? She's a colleague, Marielle. She's on this selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite. But yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... God, my stupid phone. Who could be the editor-in-chief now? Hello. Okay, yes, right, I get that. Well, sir, please. Okay. All right, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? All the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You'd better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though, now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvar's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together for a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hoped they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You could thank them all you want once your articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right, and I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever wanna be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. But, well, I guess you've got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with you doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young'uns. Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a young'un. But yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work.
お互い背中を見せる必要がある者同士、せいぜい精進すると。
はい。
よし、向かうぞ。
Oh, you know what? I forgot that I got rewarded with some accessories. Oh, Grail Ring. I see.
さてと。
Alright, time to continue. Oh, did I? I don't remember if I saved. Point of no return though, so. Time to make sure. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. So, the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head over there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we've got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. Better not get her dirty, punk ass. Little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of Old Man Musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
失礼します。ってこの番号は。もしもし、先輩ですか？ちょうどよかった。実は今日は戻るのが遅くなりそうで。え？実家から？ですがこれから。ま、戻るかどうかはあなたの判断に任せるわ。わかりました、先輩。すぐに戻りますので。はい、はい。失礼します。すみません。休養が入ってしまって。
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
はい。どうか気をつけてくださいね。その用事を片付けたら事務所に顔を出しますので。
Huh. What was that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, There ain't much she could do about it. Callouts come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping this secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, Maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they aren't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with the folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Dirk Memorial Park. The air is so fresh out here. Huh. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually, the Braces send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three gonna be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we could get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to some place nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abi mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. Picked up? Like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. I think she resembles Anya's. Sheena Dirk is probably one of her ancestors. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that, I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. Whoa, get a load of this view. This is a perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's a perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You want to know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With the Sword Maiden herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. Oh, what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? No. Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling them over and infesting the place. And we should smack them around. Guess we could save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see the Sword Maiden again. I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. I'm really curious myself about that. Like, I know they dated for a little bit, but who is going to become Van's love interest?
さあ次に行くぞ。
ざっとこんなもんってな。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。お、宝箱だな。
なんとかなりました。
お宝じゃねえか。
これで半分くらいですか。
なんだ疲れたかよチーミ。
アーロンさんこそさっきの崩しはキレがなかったかと。
ああ、
何ですか。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
ひゅー、小せいが滝まであるとはな。
お前の故郷と比べて
さっさと行くぞ。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。大きな池が見えました。
ああ、そういや合いびきに手こぎボートは定番だよな。
そうなんですか。
そこは息ぴったりなのかよ。
え？
生き変わるぜ。
返り討ちだ。
おまけだ。
ここだおっさん。もらった。
速攻だフェリー。おまけだ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
もらったチャンスだ。
押せ。フィーバータイムだ。
おまけだ。
And that's how you do it. You're at an intermediate level in your Gekka school skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's... you... Knock it off, you two. At least you could compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that, at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True. Between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Agnes' support arts, and we can handle just about any fight we get in. Yeah. I guess it's true if we're coming along as a team. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone is not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... What the... Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
はい、いつでも大丈夫です。でも良かったんでしょうか。勝手に入ってしまって。管理人さんも交代したばかりで、ちょっと待っててほしいって。それに祝日なのに休園だなんて。何かあったんじゃ。
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now, if I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
そうですね。
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. Alright, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2 and... Ha! Why are there monsters here? Get away from me! Get away!
Zako どもが。
大丈夫ですか？あなた方は。
話は後だ。あんたらは下がってろ。
すごいですね。気をつけなさい。
こちらの番だ。決めろ、アーロン。最大。 ガンガン行くぞ。まとめてぶっ潰す。とくと見やがれ。舞い上がれ。
Whoa. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We could take them all. Ah. Oh crap, reinforcements? Frickin' damn, I don't know if I can make it.
フォローするよ。
早い。それにあの動き。
何者だ？
まさかの新顔とは。こっちは任せた。
サンクス。このまま殲滅する。
了解だ。シルフィード。
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。
上等だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。ゴーゴー。甘いよ。力が湧いてきた。一掃するよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
一掃するよ。これで決める。アクセル、アイス、スバイ、ドライ、羽ばたけ、アズールクリオ。
ブーストゲージ上限突破だ。
Phew, you alright? Hardly boogers sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes. I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just, who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Oh, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
Relax. It's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you, Arkride Solutions people, were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Whoo boy. You sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, well, hold on. Nina, as in...
すみません。名乗るのが遅れてしまって。
Nina Fenley.
ニナ・フェンリー。動力映画の女優をしています。駆け出しの若輩者ですけど、ご存知みたいで嬉しいです。
Whoa, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Newbie my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
ありがとうございます。まだまだジュディスさんのような偉大な先輩には追いつけていませんけど。
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that... What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. And a real catch. Between you and the Sword Maiden, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
それはどうも。管理会社から行き違いで、さっき手配魔獣の連絡があった。 そっちは一足遅かったみたいだけど、一応義理は果たせたかな。
E クラウゼル。
改めてフィー・クラウゼル。
クラウゼル。
帝国遊撃士協会所属だけど、昨日首都総支部に着任したばかり。よろしくね、そっちの人たちも。
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
無事でよかった。民間人を守るのは私たちの役目だし、まあ今回についてはお株を奪われちゃったかな。
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
そちらこそ。共和国のスプリガンさん。
Sylphid really is her. Fun Size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down, you're an old softie who will take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We could save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Klausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys, too. What's the matter, small fry? This about that bracer girl we just met?
多分共通の知り合いがいると思うんですけど。なんだかうまく話せませんでした。ずっと聞いてて、いつか会ってみたいと思ってたんですけど。
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
バンさん。はい、いつか。そのうちきっと。
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Ah, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no. Sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? Pfft, as if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh? Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
あんたが解決やって人だな。
Who's this runt? Oh, what are you doing here, Albert? This a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Phew. He your boyfriend or something? I can't whistle, by the way. Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
単刀直入に言う。これ以上アニエスをたぶらかさないでくれないか。
Huh? Albert, what are you
あ
saying?
んたの噂はいろいろ聞いた。なんでも違法スレスレの依頼をこなすヤクザ者だそうじゃないか。
It's comparing Van to the Yakuza?
どうせお人よしな彼女につけ込んで無理やり働かせているんだろう。
Now hold on, you've got Van all
ア
wrong.
ニエス、君は黙っていてくれ。どうした？答えられないのか？
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
どうして？
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Seems like a nice guy to me.
友人を心配して何が悪い？そもそも彼女を軽々しく雇うなんてのが間違ってるんだ。そんなところでバイトしてるなんて知られたらお父上の名前に。
Albert!
すまない。だけど僕は。
Oh, who's her dad?
ああ、やっぱりここに来てた。もうアルベールはすぐ先走るんだから。らしいけどね。
Odette, Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
オーデット、先輩までどうして？
ダメじゃない。見守ってあげよってちゃんと話したでしょ。まったくアニエスのことになるとすぐ周りが見えなくなるんだから。
違う、僕は別に。
Odette.
どうもはじめまして。私オデットって言います。うちのアニエスがいつもお世話になってるみたいで。 わあなたがフェリちゃん？めちゃくちゃ可愛い。アーロンさんも聞いてた以上の超絶イケメンですね。そしてバンさん、ちょい悪っぽいけど結構かっこいいじゃないですか。思ってたよりずっとお若いし、もっとおじさんなのかとなんて。
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
いきなり来て騒がしくしてごめんなさい。私たちアラミス高等学校で生徒会をやっているの。アニエスも庶務としてずっと一緒にやってきた仲間でね。うちの会計くんも心配でたまらなくなっちゃったみたい。
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way.
ま、 結局はそこだしね。くれぐれも安全には配慮してくれると助かるわ。生徒会長としてもだけど、同じ寮のお隣さんとしてもね。ほらアルベール君、彼女はまだ用事があるみたい。私たちはこれで失礼するわよ。
待ってください先輩、僕はまだ。
アルベール君、頼んでおいた例の予算割り当てはどうなってるの？当然終わらせてから来たのよね。
それは。
アニエスは面倒な購入申請をとっくに終わらせてくれてるわよ。まずは自分の筋を通しなさい。人に意見するのはそれからよ。
Ouch.
それではごきげんよう、解決屋さん。アニエスは寮でね。また明日ね。でもあんまり遅くならないように。
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. A wink. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. So she was what, like 12 when she met him then? So what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Come on, Aaron. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well. This stuff's important whether you're Hey Yue, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I am the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man starting to have a problem with your side gig? How do you... I don't know squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
お父さん、どうしてなんで何も言ってくれないんですか？危険なアルバイトはやめろとか、無断で地方に行ったりするなとか。
成績も期待通り、出席日数も守っている。先日の遅刻についても許容範囲だ。生徒会庶務としての評判もいい。世間一般的にはよくやっているだろう。その意味でプライベートにまで口を出す必要は感じないというだけだ。アニエス、お前に望むのは2つ。私を煩わせないこと、そして母さんに恥じない行動を心がけること。それが守れるならば行動の制限はしない。困ったことがあれば彼らに言いなさい。大抵は答えるだろう。 わざわざバイトをする手間も省けると思うがね。
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Agnes. Huh. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is... Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped a job up, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
話が早くて助かる。と言っても俺からの依頼じゃない。ちょっとしたつてからお前たちへの仲介を頼まれてな。事務所の端末番号を教えた。受けるかどうかは話して決めてくれ。
Oh? Well, alright, got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh? There it is already. No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
昼間見なかった方もいらっしゃるみたいですね。ディンゴさんに紹介していただいた依頼人のニナ・フェンリーです。
Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course. I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night, everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I could blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. A film festival. One's held every year in the city of Messeldam to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of El Saim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Goaty. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films could be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards? Not at all. Goaty is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed. It reads like this: decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
要はリスク管理の問題だと思うんです。人気商売としては警察沙汰にして大ごとにはしたくない。かといってギルドにはどうしてもデリケートな案件は頼みにくいですから。
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
もちろんです。映画祭を守っていただくんですから。引き受けていただけるのなら、あさってには現地入りをしていただき、映画祭当日までの3日間、不穏な動きがないか調べていただきたいんです。4SPG でしたか。そちらの出張を通した形でも構いません。現地での活動資金、成功報酬もろもろを私たちのポケットマネーからお支払いします。
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Langport even. What to do? Van. Oh. Wait. Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
すみません。何分お会いできたのが決め手でして。そうだ。急な依頼のお詫びも兼ねて、もし引き受けてくださるのならですが、現地の6つ星ホテルアルジュメイラの限定スイーツをご馳走させてください。
Oh, tell me more, just for
メル
reference.
フィータっていうラクダのミルクを使ったショコラです。これまた貴重な生カカオと一緒に練り合わせているらしくて、官能的なほど独特で濃厚な甘みが舌の上でまろやかに広がって。
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
リンゴさんのアドバイスが早速役に立ったみたいですね。それではお待ちしています、アークライドさん。
You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kinda looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do for Rita, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. City's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Okay. I'm going to use this chance to go grab some food. And I will be back in a bit, and then we will continue the nighttime quests. So yeah, be back in a bit. Alright, food eaten. God, I dropped my earbud. 1 sec. Alright. What do we have for stories? Oh. Got side quest stuff first.
よし行くか。さてと。
What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around at this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. Lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime, and maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've gotta find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of somebody I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. But I'm not too sure I could persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. So, why are we down here? Whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it. But she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is. But the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
充電完了よ。
始めるか。次に行くぞ。始めるか。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。もう一つ。もう一つ。相手が悪かったな。制圧完了。やるじゃない。戦いなさい。距離を取って戦いなさい。バトルスタート。
It keeps interrupting me when I try to attack.
さあ、次に行くぞ。距離を取って戦いなさい。制圧完了。やるじゃない。
Oh, okay, let's cross this bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
相手になるぜ。こちらの番だ。終わりだ。こちらの番だ。行くぜ。
Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell is going on? All of the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. They're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. They're here. But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh. I have figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay. We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Aw, man. She drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Idio's side. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Van received the handmade hair ties. Ah, fresh air at last. And of course, it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. Little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? Ah, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try to find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Arkride Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Van gave Laura their hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the tie, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, all right. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
これで解決だ。
Alright, I never saw this one in my last playthrough, so... I got a ridiculous request from one of the brats who's been running with one of those punk groups here in town. Honestly, I'd rather not accept it, but I guess there's no harm in hearing him out. After Van returned, the boy barged into his office demanding that Van hear him out. Left with little choice, Van resigned himself to hearing the details of his request. Come on, man, you're a Spriggan. You have to help us. Keep begging all you want. I don't want anything to do with whatever shit you're up to. The way I see it, you're looking for someone to cover for your sorry asses just because you can't man up and take the loss. Please listen to me. It's both our gang and our Riverside turf that's at stake here. We can't lose to these guys. They're full of shit. Your turf, eh? News to me. I'm familiar with these guys. Just a bunch of small-time gangs that stick to doing their own stuff in small pockets around the city. They're too scared of the guild and cops to try to make any real noise, let alone catch the attention of actual gangsters. Man, you're killing me here. I remember when one of our guys picked a fight with them and you kicked his ass like it was no big deal. I've looked up to you since then. If we had you, we'd be 10 times stronger. Maybe even 100 times stronger. Don't know what you're talking about. Go bother literally anyone else. You really just gonna leave us out to dry? We're in deep shit here. That crew from Tyrell, they got some outsider to help them all of a sudden. It's crazy. An outsider? What kind of guy are we talking about? Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Already kicked more asses than I can count. We were on equal footing until he showed up, but now, damn it. Please, just think about it. You're the only one who can help us, bro. Let's start with that. Don't call me your bro, ever. But I guess I can at least take a look for myself. Got some time to kill anyway. For real? Hell yeah, thanks man. This war is as good as won. I only said I'd look, kid. Ain't making any promises here. Van left the office after the rain let up, gang member in tow. As he put it, there would be a major fight between gangs that had each team's very existence on the line. Van headed to the site of the conflict, concerned by the gang members' hopefully overwrought claims. That's him. He's the one. Ah, he's already kicking ass. Damn it. Of frickin' course. You took your sweet time. You took your sweet ass time getting over here, you know? Aaron, bro, you're amazing. You're damned invincible. Nah, these babies are just weak as shit, but that's okay. They're just the appetizer. Looks like the main course finally walked right in. Had a feeling it was you. For crying out loud. I knew you were out messing around at night, but it didn't even cross my mind to think that you'd be running with brats like these. Hey, they're the ones that wanted to pick a fight with me when I was just chilling in the Tyrell district. I just taught them not to screw with me, but they practically up and begged me to be their boss. Who am I to say no? Especially since they asked so nicely. Thought I might as well keep an eye on them and lend them a hand here and there. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to get any outsiders wrapped up in this mess. Wait, my Spriggan, my dude, you know him? Unfortunately. Whatever, man. You're here to help those chumps out, right? Let's throw down already then. Getting to hand you your ass will be the perfect cherry on top for the night. We got some unfinished business from back in Langport to settle. We never did get a clear winner out of those fights. Come on, bro. Show this red-haired idiot what's what. You've got this. Nah, I'm good. What? Come on, bro. You said you were going to help us. I said I'd take a look. You're the one that jumped to conclusions. Man, you chickening out? Ain't getting paid enough for this. Actually, I'm not getting paid at all. This pain in the ass ain't worth it. Hell, aren't you 20 already? It's about damn time you stop fooling around like you're just a kid. It's embarrassing. Later. Damn. Oh no. Hell yeah, you're the best, bro. That means Riverside's our turf now. Now it's time for the curtain call. What? You blocked it? The hell? You're on the same team. I'm not an idiot, you know. I saw this coming ages ago. You just wanted me to clean house right from the start. Also, you'd get to expand your territory and assimilate the punks from this district before handing them over to some bigger gang. Just another job for you, right? But you should know dealing with me is way above your pay grade. You knew the whole plan? Come on, dude. Don't get scared now. He's the only one remaining. Yeah, no. What? Spriggan, my dude. Thought you'd gone home already. Nah, I'm the adult around here, and that means I gotta keep an eye on y'all and make sure you kids don't do something stupid. Don't act so surprised, though. You knew what I was up to already. Yeah. What do you think of my distraction game? Cocky as always. Anyway, you kids are in for some real tough shit if you keep this up. It's one thing to get into a small-time gang or whatever, but getting involved with real gangsters crosses the line. I can't ignore that anymore. You ain't getting your ass out of this one. You screwed yourselves over the second you even looked at them. I don't need a lecture from you, asshole. You two might be strong, but we win in numbers. Come on, show them who's boss. In one ear and out the other. Might as well have some fun then. Time to teach you a lesson. Ah! They're so strong. You two are amazing. You fought all of them off without even breaking a sweat. Are all of Edith's punks this shitty? Because these guys could barely put up a fight. I'm sure as hell not getting involved with any more of these small-time gangsters. Want to help me clean up this mess, old fart? Gonna charge you extra just for that. Afterwards, the persistent conflict between the two local gangs came to a close. Van and Aaron left the scene after sending an anonymous tip to the police, leaving them to handle the rest. Not gonna lie, got my suspicions when I heard you were getting involved with some local street punks here. Worried you were trying to build a replacement for the crew you lost in Langport. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that. There's no way I could replace them. But, like, yeah, those punks were pretty nasty, but they weren't rotten to their cores. Not yet, anyway. They just didn't know any other way to live, and I don't believe not knowing any better is a grave enough crime to damn them forever. So you decided to get involved to fix things? All for some group of Edith punks you barely knew. Well, shit could have gone worse, I guess. You're thinking too hard about it. I wasn't trying to play nice like that. Sure. We'll stick with that if it helps you to sleep at night, kid. Aaron soon left, planning to enjoy the city at night for a while longer before heading back.
つくづくおせっかいでうぜえ野郎だ。嫌な気はしねえけどな。
Another maxed bond.
Yes, 行くか。
いらっしゃいませ。ご来場ありがとうございます。
Oops.
いらっしゃいませ。まもなく一番スクリーンを開場いたします。
Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
あの子、私が落ちたオーディションに受かったんですって？生意気ね。ちょっと人気が出たからって。大して演技もうまくないのに。もう後輩相手にマウントを取って、この前はプロデューサーとホテルに。無理しすぎじゃない？ここは競争社会よ。一回寝て仕事が増えるなら安いわ。そうだけど、少し疲れてきたの。この世界から離れて普通の自分に戻っても。じゃあ聞くけど、どんな自分に戻るっていうの？その問いが出ると、いつも彼女たちの会話は終わる。鏡よ、鏡。本当の私は誰
Van, were you just at that showing too? Hey Elaine, that's wild. Both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What were the odds of that, huh? You're telling me I couldn't pass this one up after hearing their reviews. They were all talking about what a unique movie it is and how good of a job Nike Marceau does in playing a woman going insane. Damn, sounds like you really did your homework going into it. I'm surprised you'd watch something like that. I figured you were into more cutesy shit. So what if I am? I can watch whatever I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. Just caught me off guard is all. I didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pressure slowly piling onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. Keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm the Sword Maiden and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were... Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you needed to hear, Van. I'm going to head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Alright.
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。ご来場の記念にいかがでしょうか。本日はご来場ありがとうございます。
Story stuff now. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me. As if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldam got canned, we've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How do you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how. There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of Idios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, did it have something to do with a movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later. shit disturber.
よし、行くか。
You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. Just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We could get through the story faster with you here. That's not... fine. I guess I could chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. Just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards, and I ain't about to forgo them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now, that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the Sword Maiden like this. We're done now! Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First is Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now? Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt. Especially when Zin's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off of me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. Can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. V. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did.
そうだな。
は女優に冷めない酔いを与えた。
さあ出発せんぞ。
落ち着くな。
Alright. Should I call it an yes? Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation?
Ame, 止んでよかったわね。明日はいい天気になりそうだし。
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
見回りよ、見回り。在学生に元生徒の素行を調査する。
New and old. That. Now I understand what she means. Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
その名前も馴染んだものね。
Ren Bright.
お久しぶりね、スプリガンさん。春から交換留学で通っているのだけど、挨拶に伺うべきだったかしら。
Yeah, no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
やっぱり裏で動いてたのね。記者さんの話でうすうす気づいてたけど。あの件で生徒会長になっちゃったけど、まあまあ楽しくやらせてもらっているわ。
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbelt. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him too. Swin and Nadia. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful.
さすがにお姉さんはとっくに恥ずかしい年だけど。
She's embarrassed at being called One-san. Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
気にしないで。ちょうど所用で出てきたついででもあるから。
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
ごめんなさい。
Kilika Roran.
CID 統合分析室室長のキリカローランよ。はじめまして。解決事務所所長バン・アークライドさん。と言ってもあまり初対面という気はしないわね。
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
それと2年前の裏での顛末も含めてね。
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Roran. It's been what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphide along after all.
待たせたなキリカ。っておいおい、こいつは。
I should think that's obvious, Zin. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
すま、急な依頼が入ってな。なんとか急いで片付けたんだが。にしても、アークライドにお前さんまでいるとは。
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
ああ、あいつらの結婚式以来だな。しかしレン、またでかくなったな。オートで眠らされた6年前が懐かしいぜ。
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Eesh, you're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous look, Zin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the dire wolf or sow, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. She already knows. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberal? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
Oh. 5年前、お前さんは迷い、さまよいまくってた。俺はちょうど修行を終えて、この仕事を手探りで始めたくらいで。少しの間かくまいアドバイスはしたが何かをしてやれたわけじゃねえ。だがお前さんは自分の手で絆を大切なものを手に入れたんだろう。もう迷い猫子猫じゃねえ。十分一人前のレディーだろ。
そのレディー相手にこの扱いはどうかと思うけど。
おっと。
それと何もできなかったというのはさすがに過小評価が過ぎるわね。レンにしても噂の昔なじみさんにしても助手さんたちやもちろん私の大切な後輩にしてもあなたの手はあなたが思っている以上に人を導き引き上げ背を押しているはずよ。
そいつは
そういった己のカルマをあなたは一度自覚すべきでしょうね。そうすればさっきみたいな迂闊な扱いも喜んで受け入れてあげるわ。今度こそ私はこれで。おやすみなさい裏解決屋さん。
ああ、おやすみだ。一人前どころの話じゃねえな。どこまででかくなるんだか。たべ。これも何かの縁か。助手ども同様、見守らせてもらうかね。
I'm actually quite interested to see how she's going to look in the new remake of Trails in the Sky. Because that art style with the 3D models has shifted quite a bit from what it used to be. Even though the 3D models are a pretty faithful recreation of the original characters. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. October 4th, 6:30 p.m. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure. And she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Langport into practice. I don't know how to pronounce that. I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I could drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got a choice. Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too. Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back? Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing. I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya. Phew. Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? Agnes's expression is really disapproving. You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the butt. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Messeldam since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's going to be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seat's all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Is it the story about the Malfida that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with though, so kinda surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Langport cause Sao bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics, Nina seemed like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. We've got Longlai in Eastern Calvard and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, whoo boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crises that followed, but has calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvar has been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hey Yue's never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh. That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvar's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh, yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say, keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not much older than us, you know? Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. That's adorable. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
Ma, いろいろ世話しない時代だ。それぞれ事情もあんだろうが、せいぜい自分らしく駆け抜けてみな。俺みたいに外れちまわないように。
Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Assistant number 3. Sweet Idios, how the hell could he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. Sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker could go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
あ、見えてきました。
思ってたよりもでかそうじゃねえか。
はい、オアシス湖を望む伝統と革新の遊興都市。あれがサルバットですか。
October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Van, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You could sure tell we're in the desert though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. And then nighttime hits, the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be. We want to go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it.
What the? あのでかいのが噂のかよ。
ええ、昼に待ち合わせのアルジュメイラホテルでしょう。近くだともっとすごいですよ。
ま、とりあえず後回しだな。
さてと。
さてと。
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle's my kind of scene. Tharbad's famous for his bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. That sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right, I've read about them before. They're called hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. Should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
ほら、サラネ、早く早く。はいはい、今行くから。
Barry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. It's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job, too, and look after her well, got it? Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
まずは掲示板だったか？
バザールの通りに出てすぐにありましたね。
どれどれ？
Bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild and make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Manager Fazil. Wow, 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Langport where Hey Yue calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there will always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands. Can't get to everyone who needs them. Huh, right. And I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We could definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that, over there, must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Langport's no slouch, but that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Langport. Huh, you don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Hey, Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Woo, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. Felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What? Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is that you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything. What? That not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more. As much as you like. Just come with us already. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
いい加減にしてください。
Are you two alright?
もうなんなの？
What is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So you're looking for some company, it sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We'd better not catch you again or else there will be hell to pay. You hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys are amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh. Guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. And we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
助かりました。
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zin mentioned before too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
助けていただいたのは私たちの方なのに。
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
やっぱりそう思う？すごかったでしょ、サーラ姉の踊りは。もうシャヒーナったら。
I'm just glad to see you two are all right after all of that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はサーラ、妹と一緒に踊り子をしています。
Sarah. Shahina.
シャヒーナだよ。よろしくね。ねえ、おじさんたちは何なの？遊撃士じゃなさそうだけど。
Did you just...
シャヒーナ、失礼でしょ。え？何が？
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, it isn't funny. Anyway. So, you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. They be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. Sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come to watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there are people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Fairy was so fast, I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. You all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you'd do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina. I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I am a bit curious about how you guys dance now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright. Clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you could do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right? Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning. Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away? Hmm? Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. You want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises. Only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district.
さあさあ、うちの商品は特別だ
コ
よ。
ートの位置とは品が変わって面白いな。
ああ、位置を回れば地域のことは大体つかめるもんだ。
なるほど、勉強になります。
そうだ。
I'll be right back.
さてと。さてと。さてと。 さてと。よし。さてと。そうだ。よし。そうだ。
さてと。
さてと。
よっと。
そうだな。
えーっと
そうだな。さてと。よし。 そうだな。そうだな。
よっと。
さてと。そうだな。
さて。
さてと。
さて。
そうだな。そうだな。
さて。
さてと。
よっと。
そうだな。
さてと。
そうだな。
よっと。よっと。
よし。さてと。そうだ。さて。
よっと。
Alright, let's go. Great. Alright, BRB. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty neat. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. Certainly it is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldam's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... We're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Ch3 いかにもミラをかけたって感じだな。
ホテルにベガスフィルム。砂漠の真ん中にいるとは思えませんね。
さてと。さて。
Hush money. I deal in a legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Marcelo. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's head up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah. Gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though, I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Are you into old daddies like him? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We've got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Aw, but I want to go out now. I am so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah. This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess those orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumb ass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. We've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. The Al Jumeirah Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Huh. Welcome to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions? We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
皆さん、ようこそお越しくださいました。遠いところまでお疲れだったでしょう。
Yeah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
はい、つい先ほど着いたところで。
I wonder which district the airport is in. They haven't mentioned that actually.
そちらのあなたは初めましてですね。
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
私のデビュー作をこちらこそ嬉しいです。
Oh, I remember that one. Kind of plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
アークライドさんも見ていてくださったんですね。
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure. I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
ニーナ、入るわよ。なんか騒がしいけど、もしかしてもう来てるの？話は聞いてるけど、一体どういう…
先輩、ちょうどいいところに。
Well, this is a surprise. Hold the… Is that the Judith Lancer in the flesh?
あなたたちは…
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, I didn't realize that was where this took place. There's a little conference hall just off the little mezzanine. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich, and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cocoa. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just that the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Think IDEO someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't? She be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be... You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true. But people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh. That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Yeah, fine. All right. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there. You hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe, or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
何やら盛り上がっているようじゃな。 ハロハロー、ジュディス君。ニナちゃんも元気そうで何よりじゃ。
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Goatee? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
君たちが到着したと聞いていても立ってもいられなくてな。わしと君らの付き合いだ。今さら遠慮なんて無用じゃろ。
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but it can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt, we're looking at director Salvatore Goatee himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood, for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside the audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Goatee, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You've got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
それができれば苦労しないよ。
Vegas Film CEO Gaspar Dillon.
で、なんだね。そちら便利屋と言ったか。分野でないだけまあマシだが。
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Goatee. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people. Do lunch. Oh. Phew. That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Goatee and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Goatee under control. Godey's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight? Maybe. Anyway, looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I could start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you three how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right, Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man.
ようこそおいでくださいました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Sidequest time. Hey there, we're with Arkrad Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the Culture District. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately, it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I could sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure a bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does this mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's is like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for them too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
お仕事開始ですね。
よかったら見てってね。
ちょっといいか。
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she'd caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay them a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
よかったら見てってね。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely amoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. But we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
更新料はいかがですか？
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner? She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple could take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
更新料はいかがですか？
さあさあ、うちの商品は特別。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, all right. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You could tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
さあさあ、うちの商品は特別だよ。
ちょっといいか。
Serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Okay, shall we find someone else to ask about her? Oh, are you guys from Archive Solutions? The ones those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Langport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild. Ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load, delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our braces said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So, for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fazil told us too, that he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We've got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Phew. I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright. I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we could probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but 2 of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together.
更新料はいかがですか?
Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. It's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course we could trust you. And would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her no matter... No sweat. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Ah, what a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. God, the street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Gotcha, you little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruga warrior. Quit running. Stop right there. I promise, you want to hear what we have to say, really. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This would be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. There she is, over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Great, we'll catch her for sure. There she is. It's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her from the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Ah. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? As someone who's really concerned about you, you shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. Yeah. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we've finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair, in its way. Sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly. That's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I definitely agree with that. With a personality like hers, she'd have a real rough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I'd thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there? Especially with everything I've taken. Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was a nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinam. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. But she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your frickin' bazaar, since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Phew, that solves that. Finally. That girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thank you. Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。報酬が振り込まれたわ。更新料はいかがですか？
さて。
さてと。
さてと。 そうだな。
さてと。
そうだ。よし。
Eh. Bit of focus. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkride Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. So, wait. If you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you've got me. I sell bootleg stuff. Or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Heh, sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned Mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you could get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together, or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I could turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mira to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in this city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs to see what we could get out of them. Come on, Aaron. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell if I could think of anything better to do. I'm game. Aw, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
任務開始ですね。
I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, you can bring it to the station when you have... Can you bring it to the station when you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you could be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We could do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here has got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now. So what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Hey buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie. I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then yeah. Not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure. You guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They could get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you could do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You could file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on. Sad to say. Be glad that that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Sounds good to me. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. What? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for right now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every Mira back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We've got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source to talk to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot, in fact. I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than... Officer Camillo. At least, that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them in is like a cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh? That's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he could try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean towards him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole! I tried to be polite with him thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Till we find out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. Gah. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you'd better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say something to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Oh, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't... Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. You're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I could try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Ah. Eat shit. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. You alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so, the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcello's stall. How are you feeling, Marcello? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry, I wasn't gonna pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy Brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. Sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing, while the killing's good. Plain and simple. If his brother is out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desks because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
依頼達成ですね。
上出来だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon or else this load could be in real trouble. Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Archive Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time, I thought I could save a few Mira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off. A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw cocoa? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you... I'm sorry, did you say raw cocoa? Oh, yeah. That was the rare ingredient inside that Melfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cocoa. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cocoa and how it works. Cocoa beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cocoa pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cocoa pods is that they have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cocoa. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. They're a hard find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, So I've been dying to have raw cocoa at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? Make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cocoa straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We'd better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
任務開始ですね。では向かいましょう。
おいおい、この広さを徒歩で行くのかよ。
10月なのに炎とアルーシャに感謝を。結構暑いですね。お二人とも足が止まってますよ。シャキシャキ行きましょう。
Oh, these guys are worth 2 experience. Oh no, that was... I killed 2. There were 1. Unfortunate.
データを処理するわ。
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。お疲
れさん。怪我はないな。
良さそうな宝箱です。
100年早えんだよ。
相手が悪かったな。
Annius is so close to a level.
O疲れさん。怪我はないな。
戦闘終了。先を急ぎましょう。
100年早えんだよ。お宝じゃねえか。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
炎とア アルーシャに感謝を。
データを処理するわ。
このまま先に進みましょう。頑張ります。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
さあ次に行くぞ。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
お宝発見です。皆さんお疲れ様
Oh,
で
the
した。
scorpions are with 3. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Ugh, Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. Kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bet's that it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water this side. Even the Kruga do that all the time when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice, I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently looking around. Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then, how's about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there.
あ、ざっとこんなもんってな。
良さそうな宝箱です。
お疲れさん。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
やるじゃない。
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
guys are with 3 as well.
なんとかなりました。
Hey, look what's under attack. Ah, hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. Ah, my feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we've got a camel to save. Phew, that had me worried for a moment. I know. I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cocoa stuff still intact? Not that I cared that much. It'd just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Ooh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Phew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you into danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I could finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but by Idios we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. Glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of that cocoa, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cocoa pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cocoa inside still okay? Well, about that, I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cocoa. I took it and made some juice with it all. Took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I would have thought cocoa pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw cocoa juice. Well, damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. Reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cocoa pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mira as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
これで幕引きだ。
入金を確認したわ。
Alright. Main story time.
そうだな。
やった。
そうだな。
おっしゃ待ってました。
はしゃいでんじゃねえサンゴ。仕事だってこと忘れんなよ。
Just calls him number 3.
さてと
Oh, look who it is.
あらあなたたちそろそろ会えると思ってたわ。
無事に活動を始めたようだな。
Forget us. Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Bermati either.
少し予定を繰り上げてな。彼とは偶然列車で居合わせただけだ。
バンちゃんを驚かせようと内緒にしてたんだけど、実は映画祭に合わせて開催されるバーテンダー大会に招待されていてね。まさかバンちゃんまで来るなんて、これも運命かしら。
I actually never noticed his nails before. Yeah, no, I've had run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up 4 SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival? Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule them out being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
失礼します。ベルモッティさん。それとブラッド様。
Now this is a surprise. Man, I never would have figured. What is it?
突然申し訳ありません。実はブラッド様へのお取り次ぎがエーメ様とおっしゃる女性の方からフロントに連絡が入っておりまして。
Say what? Aim? Isn't that the reporter? Mariel? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. You have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know? Taste testing before that grueling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work.
行くとすっか。さあさあ、うちの商品は特別だよ。
Hi everyone. It's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina. Hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope? No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I've got to stop by the hammam on my way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that keeps your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron, Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Don't recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer? I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet you in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Wrong. Hey, Mr. John. Nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Ah, well, I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Fortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning and has been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind, and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Yeah. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It's going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? Haha, I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Obtained a key to the underground waterway. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You could climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong in the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Well, there you go. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed.
さっさと行くぞ。
橋が渡れそうにありませんね。
水位が低すぎて仕掛けが動いてねえのか。
別のルートを探しましょう。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
良さそうな宝箱です。
よっと。次に行くぞ。
ほらさっさと行くぞ。
濡れてやがんな。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
ほらよ宝じゃねえ。ほらさっさと行くぞ。
アルーシャに感謝を。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
100年早えんだよ。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
お宝発見です。
よっと。
ざっとこんなもんだよ。ザコ発見
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
よいしょ。
よっ。
さあ次に行くぞ。
しかし確かに水位は下がってるみてえだが、砂漠の町で普段不自由なく水が使えるっつうのもすげえ話だな。
ハミルトン博士の治水工事、改めて凄さを実感しますね。ここなら休憩できそうです。
生き返るぜ。
Whoa. Frugal Phantom Tree Hydra Nubia. A giant plant monster. It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here too. A Genesis? How in Ideo's name did it get here? Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
相手になるぜ。
任せたぜ小娘。
全力で行きましょう。ドライブ開始。
もらった。
バーサ
呪いぜ嫌いだ。
いや
頼むアニエス。
負けません。一斉に行きます。
上げていこうぜ。
いや
頼むアニエス。
行きます。
出番だぜチビ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
Wow, that was worth 36 experience. Oh, probably partly because of the minions. Ha! Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Huh? What's that? An angel? Get down! Oh no! Son of a... evil Malak, that belongs to Anya. How the hell did it block them all?
クソがかばってんじゃねえぞ。
出番みたいね。
あの時の
メアちゃん。
来たか。選ぶからとっととやれ。
って世話しないわね。まあいっか。それじゃあテイクザグレン。
まとうまでもなかろう。そう悪のそのものゆ
え。あれは
なんだありゃ。
すごく苦しそうです。止めてください。このままじゃ知らないわよ、こんなの。まさかひょっとして
調子に乗んじゃね
え。近づけさせません。バンさん、しっかりしてください。どうか心を落ち着けて。私たちがついていますから。
アニア。
The scene is pretty cool. What?
今のは間に合いましたね。あなたはどなたかは存じませんが、こちらは我が社の契約顧客様となります。
危害を加えるつもりなら弊社規定に従い相応に対処させていただきますが。
なるほど、そちらの所属ですか。対象物の回収は完了。これ以上の追撃は不要と判断します。それではまた。イシュタンティ、行きますよ。
あれは
天使型の傀儡だと。
あ、ゲネシスが。
まあ仕方ねえだろ。
はい、みんな無事だっただけでも。
Van. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mariko just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Is everything you people make a frickin' mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
契約者様のサポートが私の主要業務であり誇りですので、おかげで査定時には分からなかった興味深い事象も確認できました。
I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
ええ、私も驚いております。
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years. I remember seeing your face on Van Zypha. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained that part. This part. I'm fine now, thanks.
申し遅れました。
Reset Twinings.
民間軍事会社マルドゥック総合警備保障に所属する広域担当サービスコンシェルジュのリゼット・トワイニングと申します。
At Marduk Total Security Company, that's the MTSC on her headband there.
バン様には社外契約テスターとして常日頃からお世話になっております。どうか今後ともお見知りおきを。
The Marduk Company? That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
ええ、本社はオレド自治州になります。設立して日の浅い会社ではありますが、共和国でも多くの方にご愛顧いただいておりまして、なお、バン様には戦術開発部門の外部テスターとしてご契約いただいています。
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mare and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
他にも最近では各国の治安維持組織や傭兵業の皆様とも懇意にさせていただいています。クルガ戦士団との技術提携も一部ではありますが行っておりますね。
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
さすがバン様の助手の方々。後進の育成も順調なようで何よりです。
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I could fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards and your holocore, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Good one, Van. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes. Agnes looks super tense. If even Fairy is noticing it, she's not hiding her feelings well. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldam Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldam was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with a local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldam cancelled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Reset is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Heiyue's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. What are you talking about? I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected. Now that I've seen them in person, you've got my trust, Reset. Don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second. Does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? Angus is like... not happy. If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in that waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almara could be lurking out here too.
皆様の事情については存じ上げませんが、我が社の分析でもその可能性は低くありません。ですが、他の勢力である可能性もまた現時点では切り捨てるべきではないかと思います。SC としてまだまだ未熟ですが、そういった部分でのお手伝いをさせていただければ。加えて先ほどのメアとバン様の異常、自由意志のない AI が可視化して受け答えし、異様な密度のシャードに全身を覆われる現象、その想定外の暴走についても何らかの対処療法を提示できるかもしれません。いえ、それについては私自身がそうしたいと思っています。
たく
勝手な申し出、とても納得しがたいことは重々承知しておりますが、どうか3日間だけでも皆様とご一緒させていただけないでしょうか。
リゼットさん、どうか頭を上げてください。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。正直とても心強いです。
さっきの足場とかもすごかったですし。
考えてみりゃどこぞの所長よりよっぽど頼りになるんじゃねえか。
お前な。ま、否定はしねえが。
ありがとうございます。アニエス様にフェリ様、アーロン様も。それではリゼット・トワイニング、本日より3日間アークライド解決事務所に出向の形で参加させていただきます。
After that, the group enjoyed a nice, milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thank you for all of their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almara, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. And yes, you could say that being able to go into those kinds of joints is a grown-up thing. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. We've still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4 SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then when the time is right, we'll make our way to the Al Jumeirah to report into Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us the whole time. Quick, Annius, you've got to contribute something. Something. Oh, yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, me too. You think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. But, well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along. Set joined the party. Just gonna pull up my screenshots. All right. Set is equipped. All right. We got 4 jobs. Thanks.
さて
Let's go see Sarah and Shahina first. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. Hey, all part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You could think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you would all enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on. I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
考えてみりゃてめえと二人きりかよ。面白くもなんともね
うだうだうるせえな。静かにしてろ。いいか、目をつむって心を落ち着けるんだ。やがて来るその瞬間を見極めて。
He's got a lot of scars.
向こうじゃさぞかしましくキャッキャウフフしてんだろうな。小娘だはどうでもいいが、メイドや姉の方はなかなかそそる体を。
神聖なセッションを乱すんじゃねえ。てめえのその邪念、肌が赤くなるまで赤すりでこそぎ落としてやろうか。
あったっつな。つかマジトンニなんじゃねえよ。
盛り上がってらっしゃいますね。
もう聞こえてるの分かってるんでしょうか。でも確かにみんなサーラ姉にも負けないくらい綺麗だよね。
And you should at least not be mad at Van. This is all Aaron's fault.
リゼットさんは髪サラサラ、肌もスベスベでまるでお人形さんみたいだし。
Oh, I didn't realize you can actually notice the seams on her even here.
アニエさんもっていうか本当にまだ16歳なの？
で
あと1年ちょっとでそこまでなれる気がしないよ。何食べてたらそんなになるの？
私も気になってました。ぜひ今後の参考にしたいです。
別に普通ですから。フェリちゃんまでそんなにまじまじ見ないでください。
もうシャヒーナもそのくらいにね。フェリ様もシャヒーナ様も十分以上にお綺麗かと思いますが、サーラ様は絹のように艶やかな肌。何か特別なケアをされていますね。いえいえ、シアバターくらいです。サルバットさんは質が良くて。
Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley and Judith Lannister's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. Ah, it's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mira. We're talking about 2 of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way! How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him. He was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Idios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I am not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti could talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. Is that a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, sir? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I'd guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give your case priority attention, since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'd probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension of what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note.
よかったら見てってね。うちの商品は特別だよ。日中とは違ったにぎわいですね。
ハマムに入っていくかね。
やっぱコートの夜市を思い出す。
いい感じだ。
あ、いっぱい汗が。すっきりしました。
楽しんでくれたようで何よりだ。
さあさあ、うちの商品は特別だよ。
Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired racer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist's a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad driving along the sand sea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Is there something you could do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful, having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines open up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. We really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned to get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Till we could figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo! You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? A lot of Mira, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkride. How am I ever going to find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. Guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear back from the guild. Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkride Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you could think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no. Nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard the cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is, the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I could see how that had happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end too, and see if we could turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I could pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I am glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It is a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me, your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we could tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is the man. Or at least, he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support, as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we check if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we could start tracking him down. That's exactly what I was thinking we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully, once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
バー様、サポートいたします。目的地
時に向かいます。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all that I could share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip too. Okay folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish.
"カジノにナイトクラブ。なるほど。これも肌で得る情報ですね。そう。
ただの情報収集だっての。あとクラブは未成年は NG だ。
ケチくせえぞジジイ。
Van hasn't done anything wrong. It's Aaron. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist. I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious, I get. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation.
ちょっといいか。
Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Heh, no kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh, yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of this story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your sprigganless date. It was sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police. Got it? Alright, I think we've talked to enough folks that we could paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find some place quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh, yeah, that Officer Camillo was one of the Devancy brothers that we want that are wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we could put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion towards that end. We assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before. Then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you could do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it so happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo! If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer, see if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, I went to the wrong place. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot, man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Barry handed the wallet to the tourists. What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. So, that's the problem. It's very likely that he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. My ideas. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who could say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers or police or whoever you want. See what I care. Oh, looks like we've got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just bring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Risette's call, a bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guildhouse and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. Can't believe that bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully, it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。入金を確認したわ。
そうだ。
よかったら見てってね。
Just gonna go grab a drink. There's just gonna be quite a bit of dialogue here. Alright. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep his reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my editor-in-chief to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Reset Twining. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that? Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and light to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. And now that you're here, we've got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The Prince of El Saim is here, you know? Why don't you interview the guy? He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big... This isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second. And there's nothing you could say or do about it, mister. Got it? Good luck, Dingo.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
メンテナンスモード。
メンテナンス開始。
さて
Right. Where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Barry, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She could definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it could get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now where are the girls?
あら、バーンちゃんたちじゃない。いい夜ね。今日のお仕事は終わりかしら。
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... Reset Twining. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
皆さん、こんな格好で失礼します。
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
別にあんたたちのためじゃないわよ。こっちだって一日中お偉いさんに挨拶回りでヘトヘトだったんだから。
Right. That bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
あなたたちも。ってなんかまた女の子が増えてない？
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Reset Twining. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
よろしくお願いします。
わけがわからないんだけど、今日の報告聞かせてくれるのよね。
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
地下水路に怪しげな危険人物。それに新しい脅迫状ですって？
先輩。
いいじゃないニナ。なかなか盛り上がりそうな展開ね。
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. This situation is getting pretty complicated at this point, and it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldam Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all of these things tie together. But one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, hmm? You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make it clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
何やら面白い話をしているみたいだね。
Huh? Hey, buddy. What the hell's Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry, we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
いやいや、気にする必要はない。砂漠に咲いた二輪の花、映画界の、いや、ゼムリアの至宝とすら言えるだろう。どうかその美を存分に振りまいて、我ら凡族の渇きを潤してくれたまえ。
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be...
殿下、お戯れはそのくらいに。
分かっているさ、ナージェ。
Prince of El Saim, Sherid Asphalt.
エルザイムの皇王サルマンが一子、シェリド・アスバールだ。こちらは秘書のナージェ。
ナージェ・ブルカ。
ジュディス君たちから聞いている。プライベートな依頼を受けているそうだね。ついでに私の相談にも乗ってもらいたいんだが、構わないかな。
Alright, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sherid. I wouldn't ever expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Goti, yes? I'd heard she'd received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters, quite possibly his very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Goti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asval household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's stature would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster? And Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Al Jumeirah, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places? This place must take anyone who could pay if they let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... Huh? Holy. She moves so fast. Poor body.
あなたたちエルザイムの皇太子様に絡むなんて度胸があるわね。せっかくのいい夜、おとなしく楽しんだ方がいいんじゃなくて、それとも私が遊んであげましょうか。
Our mistake. We'll be leaving now. The fucking wink he gives before he walks away. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
いえ、この程度は時儀でしょ。
言うだけはあるだろう。
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and still feed? I guess I have a lot to learn.
さて、水も刺されたことだし、今宵はこれくらいにしておこうか。ささやかだが、私からも彼女たちと同額の報酬を用意させてもらうつもりだ。ご婦人方を優先して構わないので、何か分かったら情報を回してくれたまえ。良き出会いに感謝を。臨時スタッフ殿にも期待させてもらうよ。
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day, in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
はあ？夜はこれからだろう。小娘どももとっとと寝つきそうだし、大人の時間としゃれ込まねえでどうすんだ？
カジノの近くにあったナイトクラブか。元気だねお前。ま、勝手に行ってこいというところだが、どんな騒動を起こすかわからねえし、保護者として付き添ってやるよ。
そう来なくっちゃな。言い訳としちゃせこすぎるが。
うるせえ。大人には建前が必要なんだよ。
お戻りはどのくらいでしょうか。
おっていつの間に？
御前様にはならんようにする。あいつらに心配かけねえよう頼むわ。
お任せくださいませ。どうぞ楽しい夜を。
Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Nightclub Lelouch.
Oh, 盛り上がってるね。
I feel like I maybe missed that little bit with Judith around the corner there on my first playthrough. Hell yeah. Now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats to get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander, extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know? What was that?
なかなか生かすのを揃えてるじゃねえか。お前さんもそう思わねえか?
Oh. Why did I think it was Gerard that we met up with here? It's the Oathbreaker. Wait, what are...
ガラマンのダンさんたらごめんね、ちょいと寄ってはるの。でもええね、たまにはこういうのも。
ああ、サルバットは久々だが、なかなか楽しませてくれそうだ。せいぜい物見湯さんと行くか。
おひねりもたーんと用意しとかんとな。今時の若い子にはどんなのが喜んでもらえるやろね。
ありがとうございました。いやー、素晴らしいダンスでした。続きましては皆さんお待ちかね。
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
さあ、今宵の真打ちの登場です。この度映画祭を彩るフォクシーパレードに選ばれたサルバッドきっての夜の蝶、サーラ城でございます。そちら方面でデビューすればここでの出演は最後かもしれません。 お持ち帰りは難攻不落と噂の彼女。これを機会にトライしてみては。それではミュージックスタート。
October 6th, 12:30 a.m. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
はい。もともと私たちはカルバードではなく大陸中東のある町で暮らしていました。まだ妹が幼い頃、両親が生活に困って良くない筋から借りたみたいで、両親の死後逃げるようにしてこちらに移り住んできたんです。
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough? Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
お恥ずかしい話です。
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
最初の頃はそういう返済方法も迫られはしたんです。それと共和国では親の借金を放棄できる制度があることも聞いていました。ですがどちらの方法も両親との絆を断ってしまうような気がして。
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
はい、尊敬していますけど、放棄を勧められそうでしたので。つまらない意地ですよね。
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
今さら打ち明けるなんてとても。それに今になってようやく完済の希望が出てきたところなんです。今日お誘いをもらったフォクシーパレードの出演料さえ入れば。
Ah, so that's what you've got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone's set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
パンさん。はい、私頑張りますから、どうか楽しみにしていてくださいね。
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
ああ、
Yo, what's your... Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
見損なったわよ、スプリガン。こんな夜更けに女の子を連れ回して挙句の果てに泣かせるなんて。やっぱりろくなやつじゃなかったわね。
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
肌が心配な年まですって。
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
違うんです。
もはや問答は無用。女神に蹴っ飛ばされて煉獄に落ちなさい。
So, you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
絶対に許さない。
ガンガン行くぞ。さあ決めろ、アロン。チャンスだ。くらえ、ここだおっさん。
負けないわよ。
フィーバータイムだ。お前を振ろう、アロン。
なんのこれしき。
Kinda cool that she's got her own battle music. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
これが落ち着いてられますか。ちょっと見直した私がバカだったわ。ニナの目を覚ますためにもここで。
待ってください。
どいてなさい。今私が店長を。
Divine punishment.
違うんです。バンさんたちは私を送ってくださってるだけなんです。さっきは話を聞いてもらって感極まってしまっただけで。
いいの、無理しなくて。あなたも辛かったでしょ。マジ
Awkward.
今日のところはこれで勘弁してあげるわ。でもくれぐれも肝に銘じなさい。次に女の子を泣かせたらただじゃおかないから。
What was that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up as that infamous phantom thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal.
どう？気に入った？
ああ、期待通りの顔ぶれだ。思いがけぬゲストも楽しみにしてくれているらしい。せいぜい盛り上げてやるとしよう。恐怖を導くための黄金の競争曲でな。
そうだね、ボス。
October 6th, 8:05 a.m. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it, big time. But seeing as Mariko was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that could trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
バンさん、皆さんもおはようございます。
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
はい、今から打ち合わせでベガスフィルムに行くんです。明日に向けて急ピッチで仕上げる必要があるとかで。
私もマネージャーとしてしっかり話を聞いてくるつもりだよ。ジュディスさんやニナさんとも会えちゃうかな。
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm going to say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Goatee, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me, or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait, oh, is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina! Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah. Oops. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Why? Now I'm even more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? What did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more 4 SPGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. I have to work tomorrow, and I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to call it here. And I'll pick it up again from here tomorrow when I get home from work. You could hear that I'm tired, so yeah. Anyway, good night for now, and I'll see you all in the next stream.